How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's Monday and Tuesday was fantastic. Monday night into Tuesday, whatever. Hope you guys kicked ass. How is everyone today, as usual? Alright, I'm in an awkward spot because I left to check things. So I'm in the Crystarium, but we need to do that last level of the dungeon, which we had to go up for. So I don't know if I need to go back through that or if there's like a shortcut to get back, but we'll find out. Oh, we gotta change the volume after I drink this drink. Yesterday it was too low. I was checking it on the video and I was like, ah, fuck. But it's pretty loud in my ear, so like, I don't know. I wish I could turn it down for me, but not for the game. Or turn it up for you guys. This is so loud. The only way to do that would be to separate all the voice stuff, but I'm not doing that. I don't know why it's so loud in my ears though. It wasn't like this before. See, that just doesn't feel loud enough. And that's pretty loud in my ears. Shit. Give me a second. Let me try to see if I can figure this out. I could like make it so only you guys could hear it, but then I still want to hear it. Was me. This isn't helping at all. I don't know how to fix this. It's only because I turned my my mic volume up. I have to match it with the game. Fuck. Maybe do this. Voice I still want up. Tool shack for I don't have that shit. Hopefully this is loud enough. I don't know. I don't think it is. Wasn't me. What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah. I remember. We gotta figure out if we can fight Balthree or not. Let me know if the sound's alright. If anyone's here other than Oog, because Oog can't. Usually has me down when Final Fantasy is playing. I don't know why it's so bad. I have the downs. Yeah, my ups, my downs. Mostly downs though. Oh cool, it puts me right up to the top. Nice. That'd have been really sad if I had to go through that again. Now we play the waiting game immediately. Traumatized? What'd you do? How's it going, Hellfire? Also, quesadillas are fucking delicious. Root beer now, root beer, root beer. You didn't do anything? I'm not saying you did anything, but like, what happened with the traumatization? Customer threw blood on you? Oh, ew. Gross. Do you have to get like medically checked out now on the works tab? Well, I mean, you have the flatbread. That's basically quesadilla. Tortilla wrap, yeah. Yeah. I figured you'd have to get checked out. That's like a whole thing. You can't even like, regular workers can't even clean up that stuff. They have to, most workplaces big enough usually have to call to get that checked out with enough blood. No matter what. Gotta call in the professionals. Blue cheese blend and provolone American? Hell yeah. What's salt and pepper oil? That sounds good. Is it just salt and pepper in oil? Or is it like, I don't know. Root beer, no, root beer. Oh, root beer. Oh, let's get that playing. I want to hear it again. Root beer, no, root beer, no, root beer, no, someone's root beer, no. Before you toasted, you put it on? Nice. Well, it does sound delicious. The other part sucks, but hopefully everything goes all right when you get the checkup. Let's put my parasol on. Oops. It's raining. Hold on, I forgot I can change stances. That's what I want with it. I'm gonna cut it with a pizza cutter like a chat. Got this pose. This one's okay. That's the one I like. Root beer, no. How's it going other than that? Traumatization. Hopefully all right. Well, Secret Tunnel I have as a redeem. It's in the soundboard. It's not a channel point redeem though. My cabbages? I don't know. Is that on the soundboard? I don't remember what's even in my soundboard. You forgot that was a thing. Yeah, once the channel point video redeems came about, that kind of became tossed aside, which is fine. Wonder if it'll let me not put a video up and just put a sound up on that application, not application, site. Let's look. Root beer now, root beer. Yeah, that's essentially why I did it. Oh, it does do just sounds, but it's all channel points. The only thing I don't like about channel points
that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
Fucking Mewtwo. The only thing I wish about channel points is I wish you could make it bigger. Like I could wish you could put it in the like about me section in a panel. That would make it a lot better. Right now it's just sorting through a lot of different redeems. If I could do that, I would take away the soundboard immediately, even though the bits are nice. Secret. Oh no! And die. Thanks for the bits again, Ook. Much appreciated. And then there's the random bits that don't happen often either. Those ones I'm keeping though. Especially the Gorilla Glue one. I can see putting the actually, did I put Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives as a channel point redeem? Or is that a bits thing? Oh, I think that's still a bits thing. I can see putting that in the channel point redeem. But I'm gonna keep the Gorilla Glue ads at 20-bit random. Or 21. 21? 20? I don't remember already. Those ones are a solid choice. Oh, this is an 8-person.
This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their bounty.
Oh, thanks for the 21 bits. It didn't play? Hold on. I'll have to check after this. I'm sure there's gonna be, this is a multi-phase fight. Why is my face so close? Yeah, I'll have to play another one. I don't know why it's not working. That one's never stopped working before. Wait, was I supposed to stand in that? Whoops. I might have been supposed to stand in that. That's weird that it didn't work. Look in the About Me section. Was it 20 or 21? I don't remember. I almost want to say it is 21 though. This is definitely a 2 or 3 phaser. There's 3 limit breaks here. 20 is glue, yes. Oh, then why did you do 21 bits? 21 bits doesn't do anything. I mean, it supports me, which is nice. I appreciate it. I said I don't remember if it was 20 or 21. So it's either 21, 20, I don't remember, one of the two. It shows it in the About Me section. Ah, fuck, he's hot. Oh, someone else beat me to it, motherfucker. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting that's a skill. Oh god. Whoops, chose the wrong thing. I gotta activate my dots. Nice. Am I supposed to be in the middle? Everyone's in the middle. Holy shit. Buddy, that was way too much. Please don't do that again. Was that a thing we all had to stand in? If so, I missed it. I heard the sound, but I thought it was, I didn't see it, and I thought it was the red one, not the yellow one. Should we limit break here? Oh, hell yeah. Someone's already using it. This wasn't a bad fight. Nice. Yeah, I gotta put Bidoof in like the channel point redeem or something. But it's in like TikTok modes. It's kind of hard to do. I need it more YouTube aspect. Not YouTube Shorts, but regular YouTube. Look at that fucking top fairy head. Oh, I love it. Thanks, mates. Oh, you're the only one left, so you're getting it. Alright, I assume there's going to be a lot of plot going on right now. One of which being, I don't see the night gone yet, but that might be because we haven't started it. I know something's up with this. My fucking umbrella. Is that Vol 3? Was. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds, even though it's not nighttime yet, huh? I knew it. I knew there was going to be a lot of cutscenes. That's why I didn't do it yesterday. Get that Aether Current, baby. Whoops. Oh, I already did this. I accidentally pressed B. Bam, bam, bam. Root beer now, root beer. God, why do you turn hot? Wasn't me. Who the fuck's your dad? Oh shit. It's gonna be like the Crystal Exarch or something, isn't it? Something stupid. Or Emmett Selch. Nah, you were born as a man-eating sin eater because some guy was like, "Yup, that sin eater's hot." Nope, killed you. You fucking dead, son. Daddy? Meanwhile, the forest ghost climbing up the fucking rock thing. God damn it, why is this so hard to get here? Ruh-roh. Does that mean all Sin Eaters are gone? Oh shit, we're gonna die. What's the Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Baron's like, you okay, bud?
Look, the sky.
Ah, shit, we're gonna see the past.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
And itself.
You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
I knew this was fucking MSL just playing. I hate the guy. Kill them. Oh, kill him.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion,
I knew it.
but I come bearing
Well,
a
it was
proposal,
obvious.
one
Voice acting.
that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
You're gonna fuck a Sin Eater.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Like moist for him. I hate the guy so far. He might change. I don't know. Fuck him.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir.
Where's the voice actor?
United
Oh, I don't know
under
who his
your
voice actor
banner,
is.
Men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions.
Hold on, let me look. Voice actor Emmett Selch. Renee Zagger. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I wouldn't know him in anything he does. I guess maybe just for this role. I don't know. Sit here.
Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth seal your supremacy.
Now, the question is, why is he doing this? And by that I mean helping us currently. Does it make sense?
Are you all right? Say something.
For Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
All right, here's the thing. If they gave the Light Warden's power to the babe and he can control them, why would I not be able to also control him with even more Light Warden's power absorbed into me?
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Go fuck yourself. I got this, Ishtola. I love you, but I don't think I can't. You see me handle it before, I'll do it again.
Back.
I assume that's what MSL wanted, was us to become a Light Warden.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
That's another thing that confuses me. Why didn't we force
So I shall relieve you of it.
what's her face to kill it? Because when she kills it, it just disappears forever. It doesn't get absorbed. His foot's gonna fly off in this, isn't it?
Exarch, what are you doing?
Yeah, this game isn't loud enough. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. It's literally as loud as I can make it.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
It does.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Yeah, he kind of needs to do this, because even if it was for his own doing, we still need to get rid of the Light Warden power. So, like, this is our best shot.
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
Oh.
The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
I don't know if that's
Then
true.
What does he mean to do?
He's kind of different.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Motherfucker. At least show us
From
your
the beginning,
face.
He intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
I feel like this is someone we know. It's the only reason they wouldn't show it. Oh, that's the only reason it makes sense to not show his face.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
I wonder if he's the Warrior of Darkness.
Chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Show me your face.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
What the fuck is his name?
Thank you for fighting for this world. For believing.
Who is this? I'm sad about his death, but like...
My inspiration.
I'm so confused. I feel like I would remember red eyes. So he wants us to become a light warden because he knew he'd become a light warden. Okay. The dungeon tower thing.
Possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Hold on, I gotta Grahatia. I don't remember him. I don't know.
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
Was me.
Think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Fuck you, Emmett Selch.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Not the cat boy. Let's kill him.
What a disappointment you turned out to
Level
be.
50, I barely like paid attention 1 to 60, so that makes sense. Or 1 to 50. 50 to 60, I was paying more attention to it. Wasn't me. That's probably why. I don't remember him. Oh wow, it's still sad that he died. Because I didn't know him, it confused me so much that it snapped me out of it.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
Why do you want me to contain a light? What?
But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster.
Are you
are unworthy of my patronage.
Are you trying to like tempt me into like controlling this shit? We know he did, but we want others to know too.
I am an Asir. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this
I don't know.
world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Entrust my comrade with the task of increasing light to sway over this world. What? That's weird. I forgot I gotta I was gonna watch the 1 to 50 quest line in like a YouTube video because I just didn't pay attention too much to it, so I gotta go back and like rewatch that. I was like, I don't know who the fuck this is.
When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri.
But why do you want me to contain the light? This doesn't make
Thanks to your
sense.
meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth?
Yeah, but you haven't
You
told us
were
everything, you
specimens
fuck.
by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
We don't want to be your ally, you fuck. We don't want to rejoin everything.
Provided he could contain and control the light.
Well, I mean, I'm going to.
If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh shit, I'm bleeding light.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater.
I haven't motherfucking stopped fighting yet.
Whether you will it
Put
or
an
not,
arrow in him, even though it's a
your mere
fucking clone.
existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters. And in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their
Not just
sweet,
even. Oh yeah, sorry, I got real hard real quick.
Those
Real quick.
who the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Fucking wish this was louder though, without hurting my ears.
No hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
I feel like he's purposely baiting me though.
The irony.
I know he wants us to succeed.
Achieved through bliss. You achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
It's basically his chick. It's just baiting people so they eventually get there.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There,
He's a
you will
masturbator,
complete
yeah.
your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
That's why I'm the only person to rise up and fight him, because I also am a masturbator. And I ain't done yet.
Till then, I bid you farewell.
Job not done. Job not done. Like to beat off masturbators. That's not how that works. They're not masturbating if I'm the one doing it. Something, nerd.
Ah, finally.
This is his goal. Gotcha. It wasn't a dream. We don't know exactly what happened from then to now. Pretty sure Ardbert had everything to do with it, though.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished.
Uh-huh.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Yup.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Alright, Ardbert.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh, was it daytime everywhere?
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Let's say here, it's not because of me. It was already surrounded in light before me. Thank you. You gotta complete one step before you can do the other.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Learn to control it, you fuck.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Well, shit. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the fray at Mount Gulg, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on the makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen. Has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you perhaps consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Reggie was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Okay. Ha! That name reminds me of the Pokemon Mawile. I get to spin with an umbrella. Well, look who's back from the dead. Hey, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in. So I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. To you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were. Like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. And they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is the world coming to? But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Well, it solved a lot of things. It really helps. Love to hear the sounds of moans. Anyways, hey, it's times like these that we Crystarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with the Ulmor is back on the table. We'd best make use of the resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, whatever misery the fates seem fit to throw at us next. Since we control the Sin Eaters, why aren't we doing that? Speaking of misery, at least we can like eliminate them for the time fucking being. It'll help our situation, but it'll help everyone else's situation. Speaking of misery, Casimir was worried sick about you. Healy wringing her hands. It's not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. We need to figure out a good way to rise this. Oh, I hope that's enough. At least the voice. Voice is the most important. Hopefully it doesn't hurt my ears. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spa-Gyrix Cherugians were forbidden from making visits. Ryan was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could do for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition, or to see their faces grow even more haggard every time they pass through the Castellarium. To let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. You won't be helping anyone if they all collapse from exhaustion. And their own Morin has been little better. I'm afraid he hasn't left the cabinet. Too busy with his nose buried in one of our dusty tome or another. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Can I go through here? No. Yeah, I gotta go to this one. This place is so awkward, I can't just go from one to another. Oh fuck, I don't even know if this one's gonna help. Maybe. I don't know why there isn't a door just going from here to here. Like, this just doesn't make sense, but oh well, we'll figure it out. God damn it. Where the fuck do I go? There's no way it's here. That's the under. See, that's what I'm saying. This place just like design is cool and all, but you like going up, around, down, and about just to go from like one place right next to each other is just kind of wild to me. I don't even know how to get to the down bit. I just do this? I feel like I can't. No, I feel like I screwed myself. Use the crystal. Oh, probably could have done that, but just give me a fucking way to get somewhere. You could easily put like a hole in a fucking wall somewhere and been fine. It wouldn't have taken away from the design. Anybody up here? I got this cool umbrella. Hi. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Maybe I should approach the problem from a different perspective. No, this, it is truly you and not some figment of my imagination. Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? Must have poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. If we at least told Moran, I know it would suck, but like, he could at least go over more relevant information to help our situation. Like, he knows a lot of shit and would be nowhere to look. Now that you are awake, however, I'm more hopeful of where our stolen steward might be getting in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads to the crystalline mean and preparations for battle. Though against what foe, we are yet as uncertain. May not pay. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Whee! I don't even know where I'm going. I guess we're just gonna use the crystal to go everywhere. Where am I going? Oh. Okay, we should be able to make it there, I think, without the crystal. Not even sure which crystal would work. That one might have. So it looks like it was up top. Let's see. Oh shit, I just should have taken the door there. Yeah, I think I would have had to have taken... Well, this crystal might have worked. All right. Novus, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that. Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying. What's to become of you or the Exarch? Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won that day. And the Exarch would still be here. I mean, technically I did win. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a minute, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Ooh. I'll take some gear. Alright, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It would be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Sounds like a challenge he would enjoy. Hi. Was me. Greetings, Glinard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that, I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to the predicaments of yours. By genius, I mean old Grenold. He is the man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. What good does his talent do if we can't bloody find him? No one seemed hide nor hear of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation, and wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard tale of them strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses onto the grindstone for the time being. But on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance, rather than wait on slow and steady progress. This is all talk when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before I do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I've got a regular who's eager to see you. Oh my god, was this meet 50 people? I must be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, or does it? You're here. We can't fight the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Novus, are you alright? I think a return to your sick bed might be in order. Or if you may consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel wind upon his face. Okay. The rookery? What is the rookery? I like the chess piece with the rook. Oh god, I can't just jump down there. There's no crystal over there though. Oh, I can just jump down that side, I guess. Is it this thing? Let's do this, because I keep forgetting that. Why can't I get a minion now? Is it because I have the umbrella? Oh, I didn't know that. Wind up harsher front. Let's play the flute.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
What's up, Ardbert? You should know this was your fucking planet, universe, whatever you want to call it.
Imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible. If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100
Yeah,
times worse
no.
for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Damn right.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Oh god. That was me.
Well, come on then.
I can't, you're a ghost. Ruh-roh. Artbird's like, fuck.
What happened between us was no coincidence.
I guess I gotta stop being a ghost.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
This dude's responsible for fucking the Halo universe bullshit, like Halo 2. God damn.
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
God, that fucking scene still hits me to this day.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
The
If you need a
fucking
push,
drive.
I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
Eat him.
So,
Eat the
let us
ghost.
be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
It's a ghost. Don't worry about it.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Does that mean she can help me? That'd be sick.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
You're gonna marry me and we're gonna be with Stola and everything's gonna be alright. Obviously.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
There was already a Sun Eater fairy. Thank you very much.
It won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
Well, it won't fix your problem, but you'll be a fucking king, bud.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
I love Feul.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
Okay, well, you don't have to insult me. Thank you. Oh, I should have put my wings on.
Always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
It's still not loud enough, though, I don't think. But I can't put it louder than it is. It's already hurting my ears.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
I wish I could talk to flowers, goddamn.
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Seek info. Jump. Alright. Hello? Can this become a playable race? This would be sick. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of the Onamaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he was a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. but none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. Wait a minute, if we can use the tower to teleport back to other worlds, maybe because we have the light, we can try and teleport back to our world with our friends, and like that'll dissipate the light. Maybe we're cool enough to survive the trip. Many seasons passed, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the crystal tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. All right, let's go find Cassard, I guess. No, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? Not sure how much I can tell you, considering you avoid asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. Oh, God. If anyone has any fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. Imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at our usual post at the inn's censor gate. I forgot about Lena. Oh, hi. I like that jacket. Wrong way. Do I have to go up or stay low? Looks like I have to go up. Okay. Oh, there was something else you needed. You've come for the results into my research of the persistence of light. I'm afraid there's no nothing left to tell. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of history. That is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, but the locals who had lost their homes, or Vobertites fleeing their ruined kingdom, together did they found the city which became the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, but he refused to share his name. The summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Most of the people consider his scintillating tale, so like to the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. I thought you were supposed to talk to the captain. Oh, now I speak to Lena. Yoink. God damn, bunnies can get real tall. I like it. Oh, wait. I have to go over here. I should have all of the fort job. 8th recurrence, right? Yeah, I'm balling. Chocobo! Bum 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 bada bada bum. Hi Lena, you're one of my favorites. You can also marry me and Zeul and Uriel and Ishtola. Novus, I was not told you had awakened. Oh, and the mongrel. Look, I'm surprised. Now, if only the Exarch was to return to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. So I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusa, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a room in the ocular to a chamber known as the umbilical cord. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Oh, well, I guess that's where I'm going. Bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before he had left me with such instructions. The battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Novus, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting? Can't tell you. I pinky promised a secret. Forgive me, I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. You have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Yeah, apparently I need that key. I seem not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. I'll give it to you anyways, you're good. I don't know why if the Exarch knew that he wouldn't just say, just give it to the Warrior of Light when he comes back. And not something about Sin Eater. You mean the Ocular now unlock the door within? Oh god, this fucking thing. This is so weird. I totally don't like it. It's so unsettling. We gotta fucking run. God damn it. Where am I going? No. Alright, let's go. Master Novus, the captain said to expect you. Thank you. Fun.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Thank you.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without. 'Cause 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 'c
Oh shit, that's a lot of books. Fucking nerd. Orb. Cedric.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Oh, he was like one of the first people to go.
Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Sid!
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
So hold the fuck on. He comes from the future to come to the past because in his future, our first was fucked up.
But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
All right, are we in the first now? Are we in the first now, or is our original place the first?
That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity.
Whoops.
Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Okay, so we're in the first currently, so our first place is not the first. Our original, or our base world, or whatever.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others.
And Sid's a badass even then.
'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. It was clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
God damn.
Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would, and I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good.
Yeah, shit happens.
Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Source said to be the original piece of the 13 shards, and the first is the world you covered. Shards. Trying to prevent the 8th. Yes, but are all part of the source now. The way Element Cell explained it, they aren't all part of the source. There's only like 1 or 2 that happened. I forget how many. I don't know. That's a lot to take in. I got some fucking words with both of them. I'll kill them both.
Then we should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
That's alright, I can breathe underwater. All right. Did you find the answers you sought for? If there's nothing more you need, I'll go unlock the door. I need directions. You wish to know the way to Tempest? You mean the sea itself and not the island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they'll provide you tomorrow, but to me to leave right this moment alone. Not sure that. Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go the blessings of the shadow. I'll await your safe return. Right. I was gonna say some of them, not all of them are. Yeah. So a bunch of them are. Okay. Oh, I got it. Kinda. You require an Amaro. Just a moment, I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water, to the depths of the tempest. Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. I mean, we can breathe underwater. I don't know why we need one.
Ah, we have found thee.
Don't fucking stop me, Ariane. Get words with you guys too.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Motherfucker.
Oriange has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses.
Good, I'm gonna make you run laps when we get back.
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee.
That was me.
Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
God damn, my
If thou
fucking
canst
throat.
forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Fucking lie to me again, I'll kick your ass, bud.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Oriange. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Exactly, and you can't stop it every time, so we gotta do something about it.
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I'm not going away to just die, like,
How
goddamn.
can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
No. Just not very happy about it.
We can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
We're not a warrior, we're a bard.
No. Well, not in so many words.
She lost her accent, what the fuck?
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
I mean, we do
Long had
technically
been
share a
waiting for
homeland.
certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
I can feel his nuts on my face. Wait, what?
That's right.
That's a whole different story.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Big orgy. Let's go. Wait. Can I do that? Will help. You can help by sitting here. Okay. Doing nothing. God damn it. Stop talking. Let me talk to Ariajay. Thou didst plan to commandeer tomorrow for the journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down until Emmett Sulch's underwater abode would drain even the legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we consider the most efficacious method for researching the depths of the Tempest. I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains till the end of Crystarium. Once the sea clothes us above our head, we're unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. God damn it. Like, all of it's kind of like, feels like old English kind of stuff. And then Urianger is like older English. It's like already hard to speak and everything. And then Urianger just like fucking dials it back. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, you must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Is it Fae-Ul? I hope so. Rather than waste words about an explanation, I bid thee follow me into the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All become abundantly clear, I promise thee. He speaks Old English, like goddamn, dude. It's already fucked up. It's just so much harder. Hopper. kind of wish I could put the chat at the top of the screen. Having it at the bottom is a little awkward. All right, let's go. You can. What do you mean? Song gauge, hotbar, cross hotbar, hotbar, parameter, experience bar. Like none of this is the chat. I am using the mouse. The chat should be like right here, right? Get out of the HUD? Switch minions while we wait. No one brighter. We're getting all the little people now. The cutscene chat. I don't give a shit about game chat. I don't have to read that. I just don't like staring downwards when I'm reading the cutscene chat. In a cutscene I can? Is it a permanent movement or is it I'm gonna push this guy off. There goes your lunch. Oh god. Well, let's see how that works out. Next time there's a cutscene. Okay, so ideally it would. Gotcha. I still need to get married so I can get the marriage chocobo. I need to get a sugar mama for that. Although I gotta wait, I think. I don't know. You didn't sweep your thing about it? Nice. I don't have a particular person I'm willing to. I want the barding or the chocobo or whatever the heck. All right, where's my Fayaul? It better be her and no one else. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? I do like a good hump. I don't see a hump in the water. Wait, what? Well, that's... Oh, wait, that, like, island? That's not what I would call a hump in the water. That foliage-covered mass hideth our key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it's much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou may glide like a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one in the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Haha, strokes. Hump and strokes. Up, up. Oops. Not this fucking thing. Oh wait, is this where I'm going? Is that where the last Aether Current area is? There can't be that many Aether Currents there then. Ooh, this rock formation is suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Eyeballs. Is this gonna be like a Talos or something? We're gonna raise it. Oh, this is a beautiful place. Can I have a house here? I will live in this fucking cave, bud. No, this place is mine now. Y'all can fuck off. Fucking beautiful. Alright, Ariange. Well, what hast thou discerned? Reminds me of a primal. It reminds me of like a fucking giant Talos. Why a primal? Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Gallandon is an island? Yeah, I thought it was going to be a giant Talos. I didn't think it was going to be a primal. His name is Bismarck. The self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu of the source. Would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and hence banish the water with an airy sphere. Like and form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets beneath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. And now I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication. So we're just gonna resummon it. Got it. Good to know. Almost would have made more sense as a Talos, but hey.
Wir Sach, Bilang Bismail. Fallen si lor wislan, Adas si alinal.
Made a new spell just to be Jesus. You can sleep as soon as we fucking finish this shit. Little turtle thing.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Let's get our girl. That's damn right. We're gonna fucking call her fairy. Czar fairy. This is my pet.
Oh, my snee yak! You've learned to call me at last!
up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
You gotta get big so we can fuck. I mean, we got this journey to go to. Talk to the turtle whale thing.
Yes, Bismail when picked. Van dromi drom yakum. Van red rithye.
Una Sahawin Wisk. Isnerim Sorierlo.
Damn fucking straight. Respect Beowulf.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Urianger, you can actually stay back and do that while we do this, and then it's just easier.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
That's all of us. Well, I kind of got wings.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo Falluruis. Vanin Narsitar. Dir Sidagnai.
Okay, I'm also living on your back from now on, just so you know. A little whale thing, primal, whatever. He fucking flies. I thought we were going underwater, not above water. Oh, we have to go to a different water set, don't we? That's right. Gotcha.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
Yeah, about that.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
Ooh.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What about whales, guys? Whales.
What the? Do you see that?
What the? Oh, dude, I gotta put down the drinks.
What a monster! Where did it even come from? Whoa there! It's not stopping. Run! Run!
And thus they died.
Lo Vanana Ana. Tilden Sidok. Iri Halmsi. Funne. Aktva Thonyasni. Kagnai.
You couldn't like wait outside for us? We need a ride back, bud.
Wow.
I'm gonna turn my voice down just so this is a little bit louder. Because that way I can be turned up if need be.
Breath of Bismarck.
There we go. How about that?
To form a dome
Should be a little bit better. Oh, no, that'll be too low.
The tempest's floor is laid bare.
Okay, that should be better.
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Albert's like, I ain't going fuck down there. I still gotta swim. I'm a fucking ghost, but I still gotta obey like the laws of physics and shit. There is no aether currents in here, huh? But it says there are, so what the fuck? Okay. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall see the lair of Emmett Selk. And I believe the imprisoned exarch as well. We're not seen alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift. I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Well, we gotta eat and eat. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Southeast some more. Yeah, it still doesn't say there's aether currents though, so that's just kind of weird. Guess we'll see. Let's see. To the west, what the hell? Ew, gross. It's gonna be on this rock. Probably. That's what they generally are. What's on this rock? There it is. What the fuck is this thing? Southeast. Oops. What the hell is that beautiful thing? Oh, it's a mount. Why is there just people hanging out here? Ah, shit. I can't get through there. Oh, that guy got on this weird fucking thing. Oh, God. Oh no, not a swallow. To the northeast, what the hell? What? What? Is there an underwear that I'm not aware of? Anything unusual? What about whatever the fuck this thing is? This person? Hello? A youth? You look fucking giant. God damn. Run. Wait a minute. Alright, I assume I'm gonna come down here after I talk to up here. No, don't run away from me. I'll fuck you up. The finless ones. They followed me. Why have you come? See who took away our water? Yeah. We'll bring it back in a minute. Don't worry about it. Yeah, shit to do. Ah, this is where Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air so that we may conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg of you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? I guess they can survive with air. I don't know. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Sure. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. Well, I guess we're emissaries. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Seem not. Suggest we withdraw for the moment. Let's fucking not. We got shit to do. So what's this plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggesting lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we would call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Novice, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yilmore? How had I planned to integrate myself by offering it lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom. But we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did he have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us much options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we had caused and assure our host thereby that our purpose here is not inimical, and to them they may yet prove amenable to reason. Was me. I smell chores, but very well if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Gotta make allies of everyone, that's how it works. Then it's settled. You should all proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. All right. Novice, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Paush Awan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yilmore. I waited, and you did not come. Then the Mistel came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Paush Awan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Or the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swift swimmers. But now there's no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. We can be of assistance here. What of you, Novus? If you're not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Well, I mean, because, you know, there's no water anymore. Wait. Oh well. We'll figure that out when we get back down in there. Anything up here? Nope. Oh, God damn. Fuck you, crabs. I can't pinchy no more. We did it. We killed 3 whole crabs. Crab people. Crab people. Crab people. I just realized by lowering my mic, everything else is probably too high. And by that I mean like alerts and stuff. Oh well. This place is fucking gorgeous, dude. All the way back to the west, god damn. I guess you want to go in here after anyways. So I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Alright, Posh. We kill the snippy snappy crabbies. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. Yeah, a little bit. So you've reached your quota first again. She'll never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I should say we reduced their local crab population to a far less threatening number. But thanks to both of you, you must have a reward. Nay, Pashawan, this was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of whatever is our doing, for which we must also make amends. I had to convince you to tell us something about your village instead. I would very much like to learn more about you and your people. Very well, before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas of the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were. They long had stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest turbulence waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course. And from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of the eternal sanctuary, till such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged for that your coming and the great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. Truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your present serves bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. It would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for your lesson, Pashwan. We will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. You should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Alright, Ishtola, what we doing now? Novus, have you learned aught of note? Nope. Fascinating and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Yes, I shall. Is this anything current class? I have no idea. It is. And we shall do both of them. Let's do the top one first, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna go down below regardless, so we'll see. Oh, I like how there's still water here somehow. Now there are two tasks I'd have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surrounded in the Hondo sediment and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, wish to use the knife to scrapings from the wall. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay. It's got windows. It's got walls. It's got the sweat dripping down my balls. Oh, skeet skeet, motherfucker. Oh, skeet skeet, goddamn. Let's go back to our wifey. One of our wifeys. What have you discovered? I don't fuck if I know. Was me. Yeah, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear to the same both to your sight and mind. So you cannot so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Novice everywhere I turn to in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar metals for which I do not have a name. Buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Orvant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. That's weird. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who are these ancient Theondo claim as their architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmet itself withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmet Selch is devoted to his role, unless we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Well, I mean, I figured that anyways. He's an Ascian. That's just how Ascians are. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Oh, built by his people. That is my theory, that those structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities. Here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural of the Katana Ravel. Olmet presented it to me during my visit to Fano. After her victory in Calusia. Oh. Here in the first team, by Emmet Selch's own words, it depicts the city of Eon's past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but you see the similarities between its towers and those you've inspected. Yeah, they don't look anything like each other, but that drawing is very simple, and who knows what the fuck's going on in it. We're close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east. The south had no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. All right. This is the 8th or current quest I don't care about. No, I don't care about this quest. Wait, if that's... Am I supposed to actually find it myself? Is that what's going on? Where the fuck's the survey point, though? Oh well. Oh god. Yep, that's a building. Oh, further northwest, that's what's going on. All right, well, let me do this real quick. I'm going northwest. I don't need a thing for this side quest. That's perfect. Northwest. Well, it's north a little bit. We go northwest from there. Distressed, Hondo. Why are you so distressed? What the hell? Okay, buddy. Hey, we got that Aether Current, but it still doesn't show the Aether Currents. Oh, now it does. Alright, so we have one more, that's the West Underwater, and then we have 4 more quests. Okay. Is that a building? That's a building. I don't know if that's considered northwest though. Maybe across the way. None of this is a building though. That scared me. Oh,
We're
God.
under attack. Nox Ketsume sent out 7 viewers.
How's it going, Nox? How are you? Would you like a regular Twitch shout out or would you like a clip shout out? But how are you? How's your stream? What did you play? Did you have fun? Did you kick ass? My name is Novus P Pixel for anyone who doesn't know. A pixel art night VTuber, specifically a glaive knight. I stream pretty much any game I want, variety whenever, anything except horror and RTS. I stream every Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. There's a lot more information about me down below, and got a cool little TTS pet. That's the corgi up top named Bug. And we have a current goal. Regular, please. Okay, I know some people don't like their clips, so I don't want to give it out unless you want it, of course. This is Nox. Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke. Nice. Did you do everything's a fusion, or did you do a regular, or did you do a randomizer? I'm very curious. I really liked Fusion. I especially loved any Aegis / Fusion. They're so good. Yeah, welcome on in everyone. We're playing some Shadowbringer MSQ for Final Fantasy 14. I'll start trying to find this building as we go. Stop attacking me, weird gelatin thing. Everything's a fusion randomizer max. Nice. So, who was your starter? God, get the fuck out of that dragon's taint. It says northwest, but I don't even see any. I feel like I'm not where I'm supposed to be at all. Am I supposed to go to here? I don't know. Like that mural is like not really a thing to go off of. Dead, but it was a Jirachi Larvitar. Aww. That sounds awesome. Oh, I guess that's what I was supposed to find. Who's the favorite out of your current Pokemons? Although if you have to do after stream care, please go ahead. Don't let me keep you. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Well, I cannot guess at its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies beneath hidden in the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. Entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Andu chieftain spoke of the mystery stirring, the land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we surmise that what Ando saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, was me, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization? And who else would light the lanterns, as Ryan put it, than Emmett Salk himself? It is almost certainly he's there. Let's go kick his ass. Make him eat dirt. If we were to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ando's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we all make reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak to the Pashuan again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Alright, let's go back to Pashuan. It's probably the underground path or something. Wonderful music from Final Fantasy XIV as always. Alright, as soon as we get there, I'm going to take a small break. It has been a bit. I need to get up, stretch my legs, de-strain my eyes, the usual stuff. So if you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the stream, such as subscribing, following me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, as well as joining our small but growing Discord. Also throwing gifts, Steam, wishlist, Throne, and a link tree to anyone who did our music for the stream. But I will be right back, take a small break, and I'll leave you with some BGM. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's kicking ass, enjoying themselves at the end of the day. Let's get a drink real quick before we continue. Wasn't me. Right. Ah, Elfinos, friend. You and your companions have done much repair to the damage caused by the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Yeah, that's the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? Sure. I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of your plans to bring the light to the walls, that we might answer out the shining call of the illuminated land. We've requested a finless craftsman to shape us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt to your purposes would be laid to rest. His name is Grenalt. You will find his workshop in the metal structure to the south. Hey, that's who we were supposed to find with the armor and such. To the south. This place is cool. What the hell is that thing? Oh, I should eat food. Hold on. Honk. There we go. Wasn't me. Dang it, I went out the wrong way. We're good. Gore. Oh, it's got a lot of technicals. I've seen a video about that. Stay away from those. Hello. Oh, that's just great. That is. You mind's playing tricks on me now. Well, Grenalt, someone's come to visit you down at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost. Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. Got no use for it. A craftsman that can't craft is pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Psych him up. Psyche. Wait, what? Oh, I added an E. I thought I just had an E. You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, would ya? Spirit. Not that you'd expect from a servant of the other netherworld. What's this raid boss nonsense? What? You mean Nox raiding us? Nox raided us. Have we met before? Might be we crossed paths back at the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. My name's Grenalt. This here's meant to be underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to the work, far from the distractions of the outside world. I think the stream still thinks you have that raid boss bar. What are you talking about? I know that, but I don't see it. So I'm confused on what you're talking about. Like, I see bug. Hold on, let me get on. One second. Wait, what? There is no hype boss. That's what I'm saying. The thing I can think of is some mod thing, but it's not on my screen. One second. You look at the Discord picture. Yeah, that's a mod thing, it looks like. That the raid boss thing isn't a stream, it's a stream elements thing. I thought you were talking about like in the middle of the section. Like on the picture itself. From now on, it's a PP problem. What the fuck are you talking about? Hold up. Let's go to check my Twitch stream manager. What the hell is RGX? RGX. Oh, fucking. That's just Opera GX. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, I see a Reddit thread on it. Hold on. Twitch added this feature for moderators, and there's a button to control chat highlight settings just to the left of the gear. but not the shield button. Rating viewers are highlighted as raider. The rating channel gets to be raid boss. As for the add guest button, I would assume, okay, that's just for adding guest. Okay, so I guess there's a way to turn it off, it says. It's just a random feature for mods, so mods know that that person raided. Maybe it's to shout them out easier, I don't know. But I guess you can turn that off, it says. But I don't have that, so I can't guide you through that. Yeah, that's weird. I was gonna say, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not the Stream Elements hype boss thing. That would be just a picture on the screen. Nope. That wouldn't be a Twitch thing. Alright. What the fuck was I doing? Name's Grenell, and this here's meant to be my underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here we stand. Now that's so damn important that you drive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me. I need armor. Also, something about these fish people. Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God curse my empty head. I've not made so much as a start. Why not? Also, that's a cool ass tree in the middle of the room. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. My delivery dates belong past. My workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. Ah, my mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away the last drop of inspiration. Okay. Tell me you got something to show me. Something as well as give my muse a good kick in the arse. Oh, I got this picture. Also, you could do my armor. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to honor the coming of the ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. Just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Fireworks. Your thoughts turned to Renda Ray and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Grenell could find inspiration in that. Okay. Let the Nando down, aye, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Sure. What's that you got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter for the transients of life, like the turmoil history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Order me tools, God's damn me. I must set to work before the feeling fades. We're about a third of the way to 84. Oh shit, this is a level 80 quest. I can feel it, a vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get back to work. Now make me some armor. And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape that benefits Yondo's spiritual character. Ooh, a tree. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up on my hammer after studying the craft of the Magians. And across the length and breadth of Norvrant, and gobbled up every scrap of craftsmanship that I could find. No matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. Couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal ears, or I might never have gotten it back. Don't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle has been through the kind of journey that they sing about. The echoes of the memory just hold speaking dearly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal sage or saga to other things as well. Belgramy had almost forgotten the Ando's commission. If you could drag that lamp over the tall off for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Armaments, so he's a weapon maker? Nice. Thought he was an armor maker. Equipment rewards will become available. Fail not. Holy shit. I can just get a whole outfit right now? Nice. Oh, it's because I claimed the, or I did that one role quest. Gotcha. I still need, jewelry. I'm like way behind on jewelry. I got a lot of armor pieces I gotta get rid of. Oh, this is pretty baller. It's not perfect though. Not a big fan of that collar. What's the bow look like? Oh, I kind of dig the bow though. Character update. Yeah, we're like way behind on these here. Can't do glamour plates here. Oh well. Oops. Not this fucking thing. Look at this thing. It's fucking, I hate it. I'm back. I got you guys this lamp. What is that you have there? A lamp. The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept its promise. The people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of the aiding the cup. So now you've come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. You can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once the prayers have been offered. Okay.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
No.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
That's not true.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
Why not?
About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world.
Seto Kaiba.
I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
What other fucking choice you got? No one else can hear you, buddy.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Also, why are you looking stupid like that and talking to no one?
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nope.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Yes, you wouldn't have blown up a bunch of worlds just to save one that can't really be saved. I don't go, well, I want to save someone, let's blow up this whole fucking world. I'll end this one and this one. Unless they're all assholes, and then maybe.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancient?
Oops. Slightly too fast.
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Nice. I love it when it's voice acted. Chieftain has bid me to guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Hey, I was already down here. Whoops. Think. Wasn't me. Oh God. Really? All are gathered, yes, then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cabin beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Wasn't me. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not so simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. So, constantly down and constantly west. Yep, not simple at all. Just before the journey's end, you'll find a Caliban gap in the barrier replaced on its mouth. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. Most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. All right, deeper into the depths we go. What's up, Ryan? Ow. I wonder if I jumped on that, if I would have taken no damage. I feel like that's what they were trying to tell me by that placement of Ryan and Thancred. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. It would seem the twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care. Relay the path ahead to those who came behind. Nah, we're good. What's up, Ishtolo? I want to ride on the bird. Ow. Don't hit me. Novus, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch. Zealously has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Why would I not go this way? I'm not that scared. Only a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of your love for me. There's a time that we need to share. Ow, itchy head. Alright, we're good. There you are. Come, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. I think it's going to be really close to that. It'll be the last ether current for non-quests, at least in this area. Spin, 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 spin. Yeah, this must be the barrier that Ando spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than I expected. Feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed, and I believe one of us needs to raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. I will select you to do the honors. Okay. Open sesame. Gone just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Of course. Oh, we still got... Hey, what? I guess we have to go all the way around. Shit, I didn't get time to fucking... I was just about to put on my thing. Wanna jump down. Hello, random person. Oh, fishing. Nice. You can fish off of this? What the fuck? That's dope as hell. Ow. Fuck off, urchin fish. Dude. Get the fuck out of here. I just want to get on my mount. You still fucking chasing me? Holy shit, how far of an area do you got? God damn. I get carried by this hand.
By the gods.
Oh shit. That's pretty neat.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
The fuck did he think he means? The hell?
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Novus, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants of the cups of the murals painted towers. Look closely. I met Sulk. Has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering, though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which the old world Alcyon is capable. I don't know. The end of a fucking world. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? Might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Weird yams to the south, huh? There it is. I'm here. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Was I not supposed to go through? I thought that was a door. I don't know why. Are they on the other side? That's kind of, I don't know, kind of weird. Look at the size of those doors. Now I need to, now I know how pixies must feel. Novus Pixel recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarant. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did that building just welcome you? Perhaps it is not so passing strange. Did Dammit Salk not invite Novus to visit his abode? 'Tis plain that coming was expected. Yeah, we did know that. Where will this lift be taking us? Lift service's entry level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. There you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yams of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into the place alone. Why not? As you wish, their lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. It's only at this distance that you can start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Hold on. I just... I wonder who this is. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have more to tell us. So we make the first move. I don't think it's a person. Oh, no, you can't just... I don't think it's a person. I feel like it's very decorative at this point. Pray excuse my boldness, might I ask you a few questions? Oh, maybe. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children of an excursion? District has much to teach you. Wow, that sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understand it every word. Just as he understood us. Which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the polyetherite district, where lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. I see you come to marvel at the workings of the convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near. Their brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No thanks, we'll be fine. Very well, take care, little ones. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmet Salk wove them from the aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Jeez. The final days. Such words will all befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. Catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in the motion of summoning of Zodiark, and thence Hylian herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? The man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Right, the Asians and now Zodiac and I am Hylian. As for these people, the distant past is the here and now. Oh, they're just stuck in the past because that's how they were created. I believe that has the right of it, Master Alpha. Note, this etheric Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Miss Silk has resurrected a memory, moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed inhabited city inhabited by the long-departed. Unusual situation to be sure, but at least they were able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can learn the location of our quarry. While we're at it, wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling them, let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. It wasn't me. Oh damn, this is a whole ass place. This must be fucking huge. What's this thing? Alright, information. Okay, assume what's in here. Seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor this day. Who, pray tell, shall be the subject of your discussion, young one? How the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It's only natural you should have questions. Shall begin the members themselves. As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Brea, or the emissary, Eldebis, each seat is occupied by an elected sage or surpassing intellect. Lawgriff, Mitron, Emmett Selch, the individual titles have, as a gesture of respect, in a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they should deliver our star into salvation. Oh. Can I look up your robe? Kinda. I was curious. I only could see the legs. It's bullshit. Does this area count as a city or no? Nope. There you are. Good gracious, child, where's your family? Should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. The set of starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beyond, beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once it happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds, given substance. An eternal fall of fire and rain. An incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as the star itself has fallen ill. 'Tis a force inimical to life. Now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amrat too resounds through that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Oops, too far away. An audience with Emmett Selch. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. Besides, you'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you've been able to get the looming catastrophe. Every resource available till the convocation must be spent ensuring our world survives. They've yet to make an official announcement, but it's said the 14 are moving forward with the plan to scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. We'll invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and they'll rewrite the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking that must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. As I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Corruption? I wonder if the Ossians are not really terrible, they're just corrupted. We gotta save them. Gotta bring the light. Oh, I couldn't jump on it. Oh well. I was not certain before, I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled them itself to recreate this ancient Amarat. Yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. There's an aether current, which is good. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant. This convocation's effort to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Oh god. Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? Fascinating disciple indeed. All that the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It's not dissimilar in the primal rites taught by the Asians, where in ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legends. So we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magic must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. For attempt the same, the spells would soon deplete our energies, then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in fact, a means of destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, Orthier is no closer to finding him at Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is clustered on the nearby Capitol building. We want to see for ourselves. The attendant won't let us through without a writ of permission. Might let me through. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator when we thought these permissions might be issued. The clerk said there couldn't be help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. Mine will. That's where we give up. I wonder though, Novus, could you be eligible for one of those writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. Let me to accompany thee on the reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak to more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Novus's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course. Of course I don't mind. Lead the way. Oh, I thought she was talking to me. It's bullshit. Then Ishtul and Ella busy yourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. We part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Oh, these are all blue quests. I have 4 quests for Aether Current quests. One of them's definitely going to be the last MSQ in this area. This is one of them. I don't know what a lightning cluster is. And we'll go talk with them and pick up this blue quest if it's an Aether Current quest. But I'm gonna skip the dialogues. I don't give a shit about Aether Current quests. Unless it's MSQ or a really cool side quest. That's another one. Search for the armband, huh? Oh, firebrands, never mind. Wait, what? Fucking hello? There we go, that's better. So I got a quest, you little shit. Bird. All right, come on. Okay, without these quests. Yeah. Let's go to the other ones. Oh, this fucking mount. Hello, I'm here. You have quests? Are you also quest? You are. Come on. Why do I have to talk for a while? I can't hear myself. Almost there. Use the aetheric rope on a weakened cubus. All right, we're getting there. I wonder how close we are to the Shadowbringers MSQ. Not the part after it that goes into the next part, because after every expansion there's like the extra quests that lead into it. But specifically just the Shadowbringers MSQ alone. Not the tie-in. Let's fuck these guys up. Alright, did that. Alright, come on, hurry up and talk. I got shit to do. Alright, one more, and then just the MSQ. gotta get this teleport. Oh, we'll be able to change our armor too. Nice. That's good. Wish I could keep my bow to do this, but it doesn't work out well. Oops. Now I think shit, this is not the quest I thought it was. Oh well. Visitors, right? Yeah, I can assist you. Full name, please. Novus Pixel. Please wait here with a counter for you can confirm your details. Okay. Oh shit. That's taking longer than I thought. Whoops. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selch himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue a visitor's writ for the capital. Nice. Oops. We gotta go back up here. Just wanna go around. Hello, I'm here. Get roped, motherfucker. Nah, let's do this part first so I can just focus on it. On the other part, or the MSQ. Knock this out real quick. I'm back. Got your Ether current quest, hopefully. Did you succeed in finding a Cubus? Oops. Here you are, creation matrix. Oh wait, I don't care about this. This is the Aether current class. Alright. Now we can go back to MSQ. We're only missing the one Aether current. Which means it seems like we are getting close to the end of this area. Not that there was like a ton of this area, but makes me think we're getting close to the end of the base Shadowbringers. We can move on to like the mid area. Or the tie-in to the next one, I guess. Oh, it's so gross. I'm almost here. With an itchy nose. Oh god. We're good. I'm here for my writ. Thank you. Or submitted, I mean, whatever. Same thing. Next, please. Visiting the capital are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called. Okay. Otter. I wonder if we'll be lucky ones to get called. Oh god. May I? What? Sit on me? Sure. Oh. Never mind. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. We followed in the wake of Emmett Selch. Okay. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. You're not here. I know that only my name is Hythodius. Hythlodius. And that this is a city of recreation. A phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Interesting. I'm a little creeped out, but interesting. The others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. I thought, Hythlodius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. This is a little weird. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. The bit part, meant to bring color and noise to the well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I will tell you again. My presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you've come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Kinda, but not really. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star, and they would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. The creation on such a scale recorded an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Oh God. So that's what happened. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born, just as we had hoped. Reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. Jeez. The cycle of life has begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus, we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time is right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us the brethren whose souls he had fed us strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the newly born lives. These dissidents surrendered their life energies to the creation of Hylian, incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? Oh, I was wondering, because I was like, I know Hylian was summoned to take care of Zodiac, but like, if it was just the Asians, then like, who the fuck summoned Hylia if the Asians wanted Zodiac? I guess it was also the Asians. Interesting. I thought you might. Then which one is Emmett Selk? See for Hyde. Well, I mean, I guess he's for Zodiac, but Emmett Salk has ever been a champion for the Will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not have been abandoned his course. He will pay for the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only known heavier with each passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Oh shit, that's me. Seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Oh fuck. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? I do. How the fuck did you know that? It's pretty baller. No, I don't see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see or hear this ethereal champion, companion, whatever. Oh, damn. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. Wild. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmett Selk has recognized a hint of him in you. Oh, kinky? Novus Pixel, are you fucking here? I know you're there, I fucking see you. Very well, my new friend, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. I seek hoes. Boats and hoes. What more could someone want? Your writ is requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Yes. Let's go fuck up people. I'm gonna blow up the Warrior of Darkness's ghost. Maidenless and boatless? Yeah. Unfortunately. Accurate. We're going on our trip on our favorite rocking chair, zooming through the ramp. Little Einstein. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you on the bureaucratic ventures? Got this piece of paper. I see my instincts were correct. A good thing too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far a more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appeared heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one elm. Yeah, it was simply the case that Emmett Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Ryan and I tried asking about a cure for you. Problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarats today. They're happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. The view Novus was not worthy of interest, said during your efforts to obtain a writ. Yeah, you got like a part of me ghost kind of thing going on. I don't know. Great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. You say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this. All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. That was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words. We have to assume that following their final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That's the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all of our history, all of our struggles would be erased? Cannot conscience such an act? Of course not, and to say that's not of what Elmet Sulch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Novus, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things as they are. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Sulch the only way? He created an entire city. Take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push it hard in your current state, the light will break free. Breaking free, I'm soaring and flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I don't know if fighting him's smart, but like, what the fuck else are we gonna do? At minimum, we gotta talk with him. Now we can fly. Oops. Yeah, baby. Oh shit. Random gift, and I think this is the last quest. Do you remember that talk we had atop the Mount of Mordsook? I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. Together we make a difference in this light. Hate this game now. I went too far. I found a weapon on a pirate called Salty Scimitar. RRR. Is it the Minecraft or the Baldur's Gate? Yeah, they went way too far with that. Baldur's Gate, kinda. I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I already read that. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Good shit, Elsie. The author spoke of the disaster it would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how we would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and so would do so again. It's but another obstacle in the road. Get it, our pirate? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it definitely went too far. Fuck him. Punch him. Burn him down. Gonna blow up the puns. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. I'll have to talk with each one of them. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selch into his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth our sight, and such have I prepared. Upon the Exarch's asking no less, thou 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future, once our noble friend doth hail as a world fallen to Ascian artifice, as you would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selcher's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, reward for all hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not that but its fondest wish, and that of many others. Besides, it is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of the happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at my side. Or thy side, whatever. So you told her now? Yep. On Thancred, then Ryan. I assume our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, thou that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Well, it's put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when you have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. Forgive me this moment of sentiment, Novus, by dragging me into the sorry mess. You've been giving me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Ryan's sake. Which can I express how much has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support? So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I'll be there guarding your back. Oh. When Ophelia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed at Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. I'm never gonna die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. And Ophelia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. Should be ready to do the same for you. I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. You told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Well, follow my example and stop fucking saying you're not going to be able to do it. Just do it. I shouldn't. Look, a building. These are my words of wisdom. It's a building. None of those are really great, but whatever. I'm not sure you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. Nothing will come of brooding here in South Pity. I made my decision, Novus. I'm going with you. Good shit. Hello, please let me in. I got a thing. Oh, I didn't read it. Fuck. Whoops. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain at your vicinity at all times. No problem, bro.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
I'm gonna give you a kick to the nuts.
Sulk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see
Suck my
you
left
insist
nut.
on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar.
Ah.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
Fuck yeah, make fun of his loneliness. Get him.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Whoops. Kick you in the nuts.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me. I have lived 1,000 fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Calling us weak when you're born with like fucking immense power, goddamn. Of course you're stronger, dumbass. Still gonna kick you in the nuts.
Spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing. Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk!
Present. Wait, what?
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present.
Everyone you loved died, you fucking idiot. Got him.
Ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
We did. We're here and your friends are all dead. Dumbass. Wait. Oh, that's fire.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Alright, let's go kick his ass. I assume we're gonna have to wait for
I shall wait within, but
timing,
do not
whatever.
spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Now accessible. Wonder how long this will take. Less than 5 minutes. Nice. That's pretty sick. Kick his ass. Nailed. Kick his ass. Nail. Take his coat. Nail. Never mind. Don't take his coat. Alright, it's been almost a whole minute. Minute and a half. Oh, let's get a new minion out for this. Poro Rogo. Oh, it's the frog thing. All right, it's been almost 3 minutes. Come on, baby. We can do this. Dun 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 dun. The fire's so loud. Oh, almost 5 minutes. We're raising the average. Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna have to like go through a maze, so I assume this is only a one fight. Probably multi-phase. Almost 7 minutes, come on. I just wanted to end this, at least the main MSQ before ending stream. Bum, 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 bum. Eight and a half minutes. But we're really raising the average time, goddamn. Average wait time 8 minutes, yep. Fuck. That less than 5 minutes looked promising at the beginning. Hey, we got there. Ah, shit. Alright, we're good. What the hell is this? I thought it was just Emmett Selk. Now we're going through like this whole thing. Any of you? Nope.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Okay. So I guess this is just him telling a story. Hey, get fought, nerds. Oh, thanks for making that tower for us. I don't know where you're going, but unless our tank's going forward, you can't go forward much. What's the full ass dungeon? God damn. Like 3 bosses. And just unless Emmett Selk's yet another raid like Valkyrie. That's just so weird though.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
What the fuck? Was this Attack on Titan or some shit? What do those rocks do? Nothing good. Well, actually, they do good things, I guess. What? Oh. This is interesting. I'm not a huge fan of this. I feel like I'm definitely using that wrong. I just keep forgetting to look at the skill. I thought it prevents certain things, but I think it's supposed to take away certain things. And I've been just using it as if it prevented. I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that, but our healer's dead. That was like a really quick thing you had to probably help to know about ahead of time. How is Sophia alive? I thought Sophia died. Oh fuck. Our fucking tank died. Oh goddamn, dude. All right. This isn't looking good. I wouldn't go for two groups, not with this healer. I think I should move that skill to the left side there. That just makes more sense. I don't know why I used that. Did you use your limit break? Oh my god, we're on basic mobs. I know I'm dumb, but like goddamn.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Now we're at the second boss about. Oh god. Oh, I see the, oh my god, what the fuck? Jeez. See the area with the boss up there. Creed. How's it going here, Alaha? How are you? Hope you're kicking ass today. And yes, I am. Although I'm not. I'm past the free stuff. I got Shadowbringers right now, and I'm pretty much at the end of Shadowbringers, I believe. At least the main MSQ, not the like in between MSQ. Really wish someone didn't use their limit break. Oh god. Love Shadowbringers?
We're
Yeah,
under
Shadowbringers
attack.
is really cool.
Rakati sent out 4 viewers.
Making it all the way here? Hell yeah. I'm loving my bard. How's it going, Ricky D? How are you? Hope you're kicking ass today. How's it going, Raiders? Hope you're all kicking ass today. Welcome in. Let me know if you want a regular Twitch shout out or a clip shout out. I'm a little bit busy, but if anyone wants to know who I am, I'm Nova Speed Pixel. I'm a pixel art VTuber. I play pretty much whatever I want. I'm a variety streamer. Everything but horror and RTS, and I stream every Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern. But I'll get with you in just a second. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, thank you. I'll type exclamation point bug up. There's a corgi up on my middle of my screen. He's a TTS pet. Oh god. We're getting there. There's also a goal if I get 500 not subscribers, 500 followers. If I get 500 subscribers, that'd be cool too. If I get 500 followers by September 13th, I'm gonna play only up for about 10-ish hours, 12 hours. And every time I get a $10 donation, I jump off. But do you want a regular shout out or a clip shout out, Rickety? Nice, hell yeah. You don't care? Alright. As soon as this boss is dead, I'll give it. Clip. Alright. Exclamation point, SO, space, name.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Did I nail that shot? Oh, nope, nope. Let's go! Did you see that? I nailed them!
And you will see
Hell yeah,
the end
man.
of a world.
Nice. Yeah, how'd stream go? I don't remember what you were playing. Are you playing it? You're playing Armored Core? Are you playing one of the gacha games? I'm gonna bet one of the gacha games. Armored Core? Gotcha. How was it? How was it? Oh, this whole area is hectic. If we take a break from Armored Core, I won't come back to it. Fuck that Spider-Man, that's fair. I don't know if I want to play Armored Core. It doesn't seem like it's up my alley, even though I do like giant robots. Are you gonna play Starfield eventually? Also, make sure you do after stream care and such. Don't let me keep you. You're gonna skip Starfield? That's fair. I'm gonna play it if I'm able to upgrade my computer eventually, but for now I gotta wait a little bit. My computer is a bit of a potato. You like zipping around? I don't think I've seen zipping around. Unless you're talking about like flying around fast. I'm thinking like grappling hook and shit, like Spider-Man style. You'd update your CPU. Yeah, my computer's a little old. It can probably play Starfield, but it cannot stream and play Starfield, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm potentially getting a GPU, I'm not sure. But that leaves me to buy a fucking CPU, RAM, battery, case, motherboard, pretty much everything else. It would cost me like 700 bucks, and there's no way I can get that pretty easily, or even taking my time.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
You can go to sleep if you need to, Ricky. You always make sure you need sleep, or you get sleep you need. Oh god, this is so hectic. Even if I wasn't streaming, this is so fucking hectic.
You're my friends now. We'll be having soft tacos later.
How's it going, Anger? Thanks for joining. Welcome to land of Nova Scotia. someone's using a limit break and we're not even at the boss yet. Holy shit, that's the second time we've used it for no reason. I'm not a big fan of this party so far. Granted, I'm not a big fan of myself. I take all your right shoes? You say gotcha. Sleep counts as after stream care. Yep, damn right. Abia, thank you so much for the follow. It's much appreciated. Gets me closer to my goal. But I don't really want to do, but I also want to get to, so you know. Bit of a love-hate. I hope you're kicking ass. It's so fucking hectic. Why is this so hectic? Uh-oh. Starship Troopers? I don't know what that is.
But between us
That sounds like
and our
Super
goal,
Troopers,
loomed a final misbegotten
which is a movie, and doesn't seem like the right thing. New tank, you're doing your part. Looks like we need a new healer so far. The tank can't really go farther, so I don't know if this tank's good or not because of the healer. I'm so young. I'm so confused. Why am I young? Because I have Super Troopers, the movie? I don't have it, but, you know. Yeah, I'm 30. Oh, I just have a random party. I don't technically need anything. I do randoms. But thank you, it's appreciated. Oh god. How do I dodge this? How do I dodge that? Oh, there's little platforms on the side. I'm stupid. I'm like, the whole fucking thing was engulfed. What? You can fall off the side? You know how little things there are where you can fall off the platform? There's like 2 things in this game where you can fall off. 2 things. God damn it. Most boss fights? Oh. Well.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points.
You love Titan?
And may God have mercy on your soul.
What is Titan? Oh god. I assume this is one of the platform things. Yep.
Root beer, no! Root beer! No! Root beer, no! Someone's root beer, no!
Not the root beer. Oh god. I might need to be hard carry. This is fucking difficult. I don't know how I lived. I gotta stop paying attention for like 1 second. Such a good clip. Listen to it by this point. Oh god. Oh, really? Fuck off. This would have been a good limit break if we could have limit break twice right now. If only the group bard would pull away. Yeah, that fucking asshole. Oh god, I'm getting free items, hold on. Well, not free items, but I won the raffle thingy that this game has. Oh god! Shit. I thought that was gonna break away later than the explosion thing. And now it's just one guy with 2% left. If he limit breaks, we can finish this like right now. Limit break? Limit break? You have a double limit break? Please? Yes. I think we actually have this, which is kind of sad, considering. Doing great, not so much now. Yep. We could have limit braked a while ago. That would have been nice. Oh well. First try and never died. Don't worry about it. Silly rest before LB, but I guess it worked out. But his name is Kevin, probably. All right, what the? I'm not giving a fucking player a commendation. All right. What did I miss? Trying to X more of his platform same way. Okay. That was a lot. I missed a root beer, no. And a dumber. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, what's the loot? Hold on. Greed. We're gonna have some cutscene time, baby. Oh yeah. Got bug and goal there. Now I gotta fight this nerd.
Well, you prevailed.
A lot of information down below.
Nevertheless,
Bug the Corgi has his own lore that's down below. It's all pretty cool. My PC specs are down below, I think, still. Which is pretty funny.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
Thanks.
Oh, you
I was unconvinced too.
Misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the
Got
disparity
him.
between the world as it was and what it has become.
It wasn't pixelated. I'm not gonna put that much work into it. It's just a bit, that's all it is.
But they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
Yeah, I built a PC on PC part picker. Still got a few pieces I want to try to get eventually, but it's just not gonna happen right now. It's gonna be a while likely. Chibi redeem. Okay. Yoink. Chibi time. I'll do the chibi for the rest of the stream. We might do a Emmett shit fight.
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
Oh fuck, giving the Mewtwo speech.
More prattle.
Oh shit. Dude, stand up. Kick him in the nuts.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Wasn't me.
Still fighting the good fight.
Hell yeah. Fuck him up. Oh god damn.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Nelson Jaco, fuck that, I'm fucking him up.
To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Well, now you fucked up my wifey Shtola.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
We're gonna have words.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Mate, my final moments aren't here. They're under some thighs. Getting crushed. This ain't it.
You see? The light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Yoink.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
No, you have to not stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. You, yeah. You just splurged a bit. Alright, let's combine or some shit. I don't know. We're gonna fusion hot. Ew, feet.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Damn right. Fucking yeah. Henshin? What the hell is Henshin? I'm confused. A little scared. And my axe.
Take it. We fight as one.
Oh shit. The ghost is going away.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
Yeah, the fuck it can. We're gonna kick you in the nuts twice as hard now.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Never will.
We stand together.
I got mad bitches.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all!
It's ending. You gonna throw hands?
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
That's how fights work.
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Hades nuts in your face. Oh shit. Get him. Ah, now we gotta fight again. Hopefully this one doesn't take 10 minutes. Wait, no. It had 2 selected, even though there's only 1 selected here. Jeez. Average wait time 7 minutes. Fuck. It's alright. It is a cool song. We get to listen to it. It's a long raid. I thought it was just gonna be like a multi-phase. That's it. Shit. Oh well. Might as well. Must remember EX. I don't know what that means. Extreme? Oh. I mean, I know I'm gonna get the ending afterwards. I know this is pretty much the final fight. Hopefully I don't fuck up the raid, and hopefully it doesn't take 7 minutes to get into it. We're like halfway to 84. We're getting there. What are you gonna do now, Emmett? Shit. I have a fucking umbrella. Hades Extreme is the longest fight in Shadowbringers? God damn. Well, hopefully that's not the case. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, it didn't go off. Hold on. Let's restart it. I gotta wait until I can put it again. Damn it. I gotta remember to restart that during break, because that usually breaks after so long being open. Revived him only to kill him again. Listen, sometimes you just gotta teach someone a lesson. Pull them from the grip of fucking death. Teach them that lesson again.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oh, this is an 8 party. Oh god. Probably over 1,000 years old. Who knows? Could be anything. Could be a boat. Oh, we're getting on 6 minutes. God damn. Alright, come on, we gotta kick Katie's ass. Stupid fucking duty finder. I can find duty all on my own with my pants. That was my day. I existed. That's usually about as much as I go into it. Unless something specific happened. How was your day? Vibed? You can call it that. It's been a day. It was work, goddamn. Yeah, I'm enjoying streaming. This is a good part of the day. That's why I like it at the end of the day. That's nice. Relax. Get the rest of the earlier day of the shit done. And then enjoy yourself. Hooray, hell yeah. Oh, hey! It does exist. Let's put our umbrella down for this fight. This is a zero umbrella fight. Uh-oh. Looks like one tank really doesn't want to be here. Oh, we're good. I don't care about the initial one. Taking a nap? Probably. Alright, outfit check. Oh, hell yeah, street clothes, nice. Dress, nice. Just like the beach, nice. Ooh, window, nice. Hat, nice. Why the fuck is there an elephant? Gotta get the broom out for Pokemon. I gotta sweep the team. Why wouldn't there be an elephant? Listen, we don't talk about the elephant in the room. It's very important. There's 3 limit breaks. Is this a 3 fucking phase battle? I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm bad enough at 1 phases. I thought I missed that. I fucked up. This is very unsettling. I don't like it. 4 phase. Oh my god.
Scurry and scatter.
Please no. I don't remember this fight either because I haven't done it yet. I still forget what that skill does, and I keep forgetting to look it up. Didn't want to spoil a surprise. There's a surprise? Oh god. Please no. I'm gonna die. Oh, we're good. Oh! Phase 2. Luckily I have AoEs, I guess. Why is everyone leaving? Why is everyone leaving? If there's a yellow thing, you join in the middle, right? Is that not how that works? I couldn't get there in time. This is such a confusing fight so far. Why does it all suck? Oh god. If you could not do that, that would be fucking cool, bud.
I am stifled by this vessel of
Oh
flesh.
god. He's pooping the floor. He's pooping. What the fuck is going on? The elephant. It's the elephant's fault. I'm blaming the elephant. Well, I thought these circles were an ability. Okay. I mean, I'm sure they will be. You got a lot of fucking faces, bud. Wait, which side am I supposed to go on? Am I supposed to go in or out? I guess in. Oh god. Wait, why are we over here now? Why are we over here now? What the fuck indicated that? I didn't see anything go off. I just saw everyone go over there. I'm like, oh shit. I guess we're doing this now. I guess everyone's moving over here. I'm just gonna attempt to follow the leader. I don't know what that means. Oh, we gotta focus this down. Oh, fucking hate that you can fall. Hate it so much.
This place will be your tomb.
Like, don't worry, you can't fall off things you're not supposed to. Nah, not in bosses when you least fucking expect it. Get wrecked, nerd. What the fuck? Am I the only one that's new here? Because I don't know what indicated that either. I just... What do you mean watch his wings? I can't. They're not all in the fucking like, they're not all in my vision. Oh, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, the handout maybe. That's what's doing that. Alright, is this another phase? Yeah, but how do you pay attention to the wings? Like, they're way out? And like, it's hard enough to pay attention to everything else. Oh my god, fuck it, I'm out. Thought I had to press specific buttons. My camera was zoomed out too, and I could still see only like partial of the wings. Am I supposed to? I'll say, can someone limit break? I don't know. I never know when I'm supposed to limit break. The treasury must never again come to pass, but like, that's what you're doing right now, you fuck. Whoo-wee. I think I did pretty good. Sure. I don't know. No, we did all right. We're good. I don't think I did terrible at all. I only died 0 times. You can't prove it.
Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
You're a little scary, bud. You're gonna need to like quit it.
Enough, damn you!
How'd you get in here? I don't even know where we are.
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Okay. Guess I'm doing something. Am I gonna use this axe? I'm gonna fucking spoil it. Felt bad for Emmett? I don't. You can fuck off. Kicking him in the nuts again. Dude, fuck yeah, aim for the head. Put my hand through it? Okay.
Remember. Remember us.
Nope. I already forgot you. I got a terrible memory.
Remember that we once lived.
You're not in a position to make demands, bud. Get the fuck out of here. Have a good one, Anger. Have a kick-ass night. Sleep well.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
I don't know. I don't work here.
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be.
Yeah, shot all that light through Emmett Schmidt's hole.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
There was also this ghost.
Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Like I said, there was a ghost. I called the Ghostbusters. They said, that's too strong for me. You're gonna have to deal with that on your own. And now we're here. Just put a bandage on it. Yeah. Just put a soul bandage on it. Whap. It's all good. Get a nice kiss on the boo-boo. We're all good. Not even gonna tell him. Later.
I see.
I don't think you see anything. I didn't say shit. Story for tomorrow. Another day. Might forget about it. I already don't remember what happened.
Where to start?
How about some healing? Cause like you look fucked up, bud.
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
It's still a matter of how the fuck we get everyone out of here, though. I assume that's gonna be the after MSQ to the start of the next one. But who knows? He's gonna pass out.
Well,
oh,
'tis good to be awake.
Just hit the teleport button. They don't have that. I'm just that cool. Oh, they're all waiting.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
Teleporter out, yeah.
Surely Alphino and those friends of his, they did something heroic, mark my words.
I'm also teleporting Feaul. She's coming with me.
Proof of that.
She's my pet.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, won't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
All those fucking jewels.
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Who the fuck is over here? Oh, it's me? The fuck am I doing over here now? Did I dream all of this?
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Oh shit, Urianger can't swim. He's dead.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
I still don't see Urianger. He's definitely dead.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
Dad, don't worry about him.
Shouldn't we look for him?
Nah.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Feaul! My pet! Can I get an F at Urianger? No, fuck him.
Did salvation
I love Urianger, but I hate the fact that he speaks Old English and it trips me the fuck up. So like, I'm on both sides of him.
Enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Okay, but we need to take some of that like shit they use for the buildings so we can use it as armor and weapons and arrows.
Mount Gulg will one day
It's not that I don't like it, it's that I don't want to speak it constantly because I already trip up my words without speaking Old English, let alone with. It's just much worse.
This tale too will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Someone needs to get back to their fucking tower, bud.
Nevertheless,
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Fuck.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
It's pretty baller.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Nope. Not me.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I ate 7 eggs a day. That's it. That's all you need. Drink something will do. How's it going, Knox? Secret. My way? What? Hopefully you took care of your after stream care, my guy. I need to see the art. Right. You're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid Shrum. Shrum plays mostly retro, a bit of mix. He plays some non-retro too. Wonderful human being. Today he's doing Community Tuesday, which is where every hour or half hour, I don't remember if it's half hour, he raffles off through chat. You do a code word and you get to pick the game, and the game is a one of the retro games from the list, like I think like Atari, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, etc. But yeah, if you're watching and not following, please leave a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Same with everything else down below the stream, such as subscribing. Follow me on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. There's also a Discord where I'll probably be in a little bit. There's thrown gifts, Steam wish lists, donations, all of it's down below. There's also a link tree to anyone who did art, music for the stream. Remember, it's all appreciated, but none of it's required. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters here. But thanks for joining. Make sure you guys treat people nicely, have a kick-ass day, and I'll see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what I'll be playing, but we'll see. Yep, catch you next time.